And good morning, people. It's Thursday. Not a day I usually stream, I admit, but I've got things I need to do in the new week. So that means I've got things to do and get ready tomorrow. So Saturday it is. More Final Fantasy XIII-2. We've completed the game. Serah died. We set the path for Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy XIII. I am considering playing that, but I'm kind of also not, because I never really got into it. We'll see, but probably not, but it's in my mind. I've got other things I want to play after this that I'm kind of interested in what I can do to build that for. In the same vein as this, to platinum them, to do things like that. Just relax, have fun with a game. Might be a new game that I've never played before, who knows. I'm not entirely sure which game yet, but let's get through the end of this one first. That might help. Also, what might help is me remembering to unmute myself. You might have noticed it's happened a few times. I've made a change in my little setup in front of me on my screen. So I have a two-screen setup. I usually have OBS hidden because I've got my Crystarium calculator on and another the spreadsheet for the achievements that you're seeing on the screen. And there's a little bit to the right of that to say what adornments I've got and what's not, what I haven't. And on another sheet to that, there's my monster tracker to say what I've caught and what I haven't. You don't see those particular parts, only the achievement and thing, but they are there on my second screen. The screen in front of me, the game I'm playing, is windowed. I've always had it windowed because Final Fantasy XIII-2 runs best for me. And there's my stream chat next to it, as well as the timer. What I've added up in the top left-hand corner this time is my audio mixer volume tracker. So I will know a little bit better, quicker when I'm muted. Probably a good thing that I should have thought about ages ago. Well, it's there now. So when I go on for my breaks and I mute myself because you don't want to hear me in the background, I can come back and I can check to see if I'm muted or not. But yeah, that's a little bit of the behind the scenes on what I have on my setup. Not every game will I have spreadsheets. I mean, I kind of like spreadsheets. Go me. Hey, I know there are people out there who do, and some people who don't. I like my spreadsheets. Especially when I'm tracking something like this, where I need to know what I've caught and what I haven't. Makes sense to have something just to help you guide along, so you don't have oodles and oodles of web pages or things like that you're trying to go through. I'm trying to avoid going to those cheat sites and things like that. To know what I'm doing is genuine. And you're seeing this.
XIII-2. The story so far.
We can catch him!
And here we go. Every one of them was unique. They all died.
Now what?
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
So here we are. In the post-game, we've seen the end of the world. Or the start of the end of the world. We've got plenty of games still to play. We've still got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 grayed out spots there. Plus there's a couple of others that you don't see. What we are doing though is we are aiming for completion of Vile Peaks. I do want the fragment and skill that allows me to capture monsters quicker. And to do that, we do need to go through the Arclight Steps gate. However, it's blocked off. I know from I was thinking through the day, trying to think out what is our actual way to unblock it. I'm pretty certain it's in the Arclight Step itself. I'm pretty certain, and we do something here with fragments. Problem is, I don't know which ones open up this gate. There are monster hunts that you have to do here. There's one for each particular season, I believe. So sun, cloud, rain and storm. But we don't want those. Definitely aren't it. Because I remember doing Vile Peaks early before doing those particular monster hunts. So it's likely something to do with these cactuar statues. I think that's the best place to start, because they're the only other source of fragments that I know of. So I guess the first thing to do would be to, well, find a statue. I also know that some statues do make me go up against the Gargantua, and there are only 3 of those. So I need to capture 1 of those. Well, let's get through. Let's get through one of them. See if I can actually beat them. Oh, red choke quest. What do you do? You do. Are you just a commando? You might be actually. Yeah, the fact that you're doing Ruin. I don't think we got that. No, that's fine. So, let's have a look. Yeah, Gargantua, by the way. Thousand needles off the bat. Okay, you're not too bad in terms of damage. So much as so much as health, I mean. And you can be deprotected. What we got? You can be poisoned. You've got 100 chain resist. Okay, we're not staggering you anytime soon. Especially not with 777 stagger point. So we might as well just go for the kill. Okay. That felt easy. I'm going to be completely honest. I didn't write this one down on my list either. So I don't actually know what the chance for that was. Still. We got it. I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, there's only 3 of those. That much I do remember. There's only 3 gargantuars that you fight.
What was that? Did we break a seal on the monument? Did we unlock it?
Break a seal on the monument? Why am I not surprised? When well, I say I'm surprised, but I'm also not surprised. In Final Fantasy X-2 and also in 10, there's this mini game for cactuars, which are the gatekeepers. There's usually in that game there's more gatekeepers, 10 of them. We have a little gate over there. The gatekeepers. Sealed. I think we need to find the rest of the gargantuars, don't you? See if this is true or not. Another chocobo? Okay. Let's see if we get a red one. You're not having those buffs, please. We saw what you did with them last time. You are weak against Blizzard. Not surprising, red chocobo, weak to the blue element. I think it's already dead. Yeah. Wasn't last hit. What's the red chocobo's capture rate? 15%? Yeah, pretty much like the rest of them. I think the other 2 cactuar statues are over here. Oh heck. What are you? I think this is the rarest monster on the actual plains. It being in a thing actually makes sense, but I think this is the rarest monster you can find on the Arclight Steppes. It's also only got a 3% chance of capture, so this will be very surprising if I capture it. It'll be very surprising if I win as well, actually. But 6. You're on a countdown to 10,000 needles, aren't you? You've only got 7,777 health, and are you going to bolt after level after we hit you for 1? Yeah, there's 10,000 needles.
What went wrong?
You need to stagger that one quicker. Okay. Good to know for the future. For when we fight another one. That is... Where do you find those? SW Sun. Stone Stumps Wastelands. Yeah, it's here that you find them. Find those. Let's go over to this one, and it's hidden over here. Microchews? Not quite. I lost, but I can retry things. But you don't fight the same monster twice in a row. You can't just. The monster that if you retry it just disappears. You might find another one later down the line, but if you retry a battle because you lose, the monster just disappears. It's not a game over, but it's not. You don't get anything from it. Essentially, it's basically an instant continue. Microchew. That was a 10% chance, so yeah. No, I didn't lose the first Gigantoir we caught because that was a different fight altogether. That there was a normal encounter. It was a rare encounter, but it was a normal encounter. Okay, what colour are you? Red? That's going to take me back to the... Yeah, that's going to take me back to the camp. I don't want that just yet. I need another Cactuar statue. I believe there's one over here. I certainly wouldn't mind the Gargantuar, the metal Gargantuar, because I believe that's a really good sentinel. But that's going to be a fairly difficult one to capture. Are the other gate seals in different weathers? Let's go back to the town. Because we do want to have that
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
Okay, let's change it to cloudy and go over to the east side.
You know what they say. Serah.
Or at least change the weather in some way. I don't want it raining or stormy. Because that brings out Seif, and I don't need Seif. This will do. Have we got a goblin yet? We definitely don't have a goblin chieftain. I should check if the if I get another fight of them. Hello. Why haven't I picked you up? Barb spectres. Okay. Saboteurs. Generally, these types are saboteurs. They're fairly good ones, I suppose. But I don't really need a saboteur. Mostly what I need is a good commando and a good ravager. That's sort of what I'm looking for. Those are moblins? Oh, buckaboos. Okay, we've already got you. We still need the buckaboo ace, but we can't. There's none here, so we don't need to worry about it. Just kill everything. There wasn't. Yeah, there it is. I did see this over in the distance, so when I was over by the cactuar statue. So yeah, I'm picking this up now. Mud frogs, hedge frogs. Hedgehogs have a 10% chance of joining. I didn't get any of those 5, so oh well. More microchews. We've got this now, so we don't need to worry. But we do need to fight. I'm not doing much searching, I'm doing just general exploring. Luckily, microchews aren't really that tough. They're not as tough as the ones that we fought in Final Fantasy XIII when they were accompanied by a no-chew. Okay, first ad break is coming up.
Come on, come on.
I'm going to have a little bit of a look around. If I find a statue, I won't activate it, but I kind of need to find them. So I'm just going to keep looking around. And if I do find one, I'll just wait and buy it and see where it is, just to show where it is. Mostly I'm likely just going to be running into fights I already have.
No one's hurt, right?
Okay, I do have 999 stagger, but not 100. Okay. Welcome back. The only thing that you missed was a bunch of micro chews and also this blue chocobo, which has no stagger point, 85,000 health, and likes to not take damage, it seems, and not join me. Which I kind of don't blame it. I haven't really been doing that that well lately, but I'm also kind of mapping out this out as we go along. Trying to find these cactuar statues. So yeah, we'll finish mapping up this place and we'll go back over to the other side. I'm pretty certain there's a... No, silver chocobo. No, that's a Navidon. Aha. Navidons have a 10% chance. They're only found here in the rain, so it's currently raining. You really want to stagger these. You can't do pretty much anything until you staggered them. Because as you can see, they're immune to physical damage, they're very highly resistant to magical damage, they absorb it, or immune to half the elements. But once they're staggered, they're fairly weak. As you can see, with them being staggered, their carapace disappears. You can hit them physically. They're weak to lightning and fire. Yeah. You can also send them up in the air. Chance to join would be nice. It's another sentinel. We'll see what we can get though. We've got plenty of time to find what we're going to be using. We've got a fight coming up. Oh, just these. One thing I was thinking of during the break was we should probably go back to the Cactuar statue which we had the first Gargantuar in. Because I've got a feeling we need to interact it again with it again. I don't know why, but I think we've got to interact with it in each weather condition. I could be wrong, but we'll try it. Most likely am wrong.
Done and done.
Bow to you two. Can't interact with it. Oh, Testudo. We need to fight this first. Testudo's bringing out more of the. They upgrade the Scutaris, and when all of them are dead, they bring out more. I believe they're synergists on their own. Gonna get another fight in around this. Okay. Just in case another Gargantua just turned up there.
Good work, everyone.
Right, let's follow the wall here. There's a cactuar statue over there with which seems to be covered by wind. Also that chest up there. Oh. Goblin Chieftain? No, Major Moblin, sorry. Either of these wanting to join me? We still do need both of these. Is that Major Moblin a medic? Interesting. Fairly competent one as well, actually. It's acting like a medic, but it's a sentinel. When you actually get it. I guess that's not really a surprise. We have seen things double up. Fairly high stag resistance as well. Yeah, 80. Not dangerous. Just going to take a while to beat. I can't get up there from that.
Come on, Mom.
Can you see that? Gold? Is this the one that takes you to the west side?
Now where are we?
Huh? Where did we end up?
It is. Okay, so that's the one that takes you to this side. There are 3 ways that you can get over to this. One is Chocobo, which I don't think we have access to in this place yet. The second one is having the advanced jump that we've got, and the third one is that particular statue. I think I'm going to try my theory a little bit more about the weather conditions. So we're going to go to the...
No one's hurt, right?
We're going to go back to the red statue and back to the town and change the weather again.
one's hurt, right?
We know we got a cactuar in the sun, so it's likely.
Clothing and blankets.
So it's likely not in the sun. So,
Like they had luck and luck.
and the rain didn't really do too much. So let's try. Okay, no, this is the rain. It's not the storm. It's the rain though. Okay, let's go back to the cactuar statue. I don't think it's changed, but let's try it anyway. Oh. Let's actually fight the enemies. Goblins. Yeah. Are they going to join this time? Actually, do we have it? We've already got the goblin. That's probably why they haven't been joining. So I've just updated that on my list. Can't see any more hidden things. That's the problem at the moment. Buckaboo Ace, wouldn't mind you coming along for the ride. What are you? You're a Ravager. Going to try and manipulate it a little bit. See, this one's rising to power, so it's becoming a Buckaboo Ace as well. Not that it joined, but it could have done.
Done and done.
You're a red chocobo.
Let's regroup.
I'm going to go back to the gate. Have I actually unsealed it and just haven't noticed? Definitely not unsealed, because we can see the thing around it still, but we're still going to go over and check to see if it's changed at all. which it probably hasn't, but let's try anyway.
Is that it?
I'm not sure, but very good. It's been sealed and
Okay, so no change there. Why am I going after the Buckaboo? I want to go for the Buckaboo race. I don't have that yet. I want to see them. See if they do rise to power, we've got an extra chance.
Looks like you lost.
Nope.
done and done. Come on, Mom.
Okay, Phoenix down. We'll always take Phoenix downs. And some mana bolts.
The end.
Where are the other statues? Okay. Crawlers? Oh, caterpillars. They are slugs. And as with the rest of them that we've seen so far, they're medics.
Too easy.
I would like to, but nothing's wanting to join me at the moment. Those drop. That was not there before.
Come on, Mom.
I've passed by this a few times. It is weather based. Okay, so we know we've seen one in. We've got the one in the sun, and we've done the one in the rain now. So there's either one in the clouds or one in the storm. I think we're going to go back to the clouds. Because I think I kind of remember the...
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
I kind of remember there only being one of those Gargantua statues over on the west side. So the other one's probably on this side, hidden away somewhere. In one of the ravines. Silver Lobo, I don't believe we've got you yet. We don't. Silver Lobos are a 20% chance, apparently. Not that we're going to have any luck with that, because when do we ever? Actually, while we're here, there's an item over here, and we want to map out this little bit over here. Oh, hello there. What are you? Vuva. 5% chance. This is going to be interesting. You a commando? You are a commando. I don't think it's as good as the Savrog in particular when it comes to being a commando, but it might be. I don't think I've ever... How many 10% chances have I missed, and how many Silver Lobos just a moment ago that I've missed, 15% chances of the Chocobo I've missed, and I get the 5%. Words, I have none. I need to get over there. I'm probably going to get another encounter at this rate. Oh no. There you go, you stopped. Just some power slivers. We'll take them though.
You did it.
Goblin Chieftain. Probably going to die well before I capture them all though. Yeah. Let's check down in the ravines. Oh. picked up the Bob Spectre there. I didn't even see the crystal. Guess I did. Okay. Poison 2. Wound. Attack ATB charge. Pretty decent magic. Imperil, Deprotect 2, Imperil 2, Deprotect 2, Dispel 2 and Heavily Dispel Ga. Those are all nice, but they're physical based attacks, and this Sab is a magical user. So questionable. But then again, you're usually using the the main point of the buffs are to make sure they go on to make the rest of your fighters do better. Yeah, we're actually going to take out the rest. Take out the moblins. As much as I would like to have lots of attempts at the Moblin Major or Major Moblin, I kind of need to survive.
Did it.
And I don't think I actually have the Moblin yet, so we shouldn't lose our chances to gain that either. Not that I think we got it in that little fight there, but okay, nothing down here, but we are very close to the statue over there. Oh, hello. Pulsework Gladiators, 10% chance. We had a little bit of a tough time with these earlier. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. What was it? 5 minutes per kill earlier? That's definitely more, definitely less than 5 minutes per kill. I'm really seeing how potions are so much better in this game than the base Final Fantasy XIII. The base Final Fantasy XIII, they can do 150 to 300, which isn't that much but going into the late game. But in this, it seems to be like a percentage of your health. Like, I think 33% of your health, which stacks up very well as you go in. $850 for Serah. I know she's got she's got the improved potions at the moment, so that might be attributing something to that. But still, that's good. Okay. Where do I want to look next? It could very well be in the storm, and I'm just looking in vain for it at the moment. Thought that was it for a moment, but it's just a normal treasure. Debris? Oh, cloudburst. The wind, the wind versions.
We did it! Go, Mog!
That's just an adornment. I thought that was something important then, but no, it's just an adornment. I think we're going to have to look in the storm. So I think the main purpose of this particular run through is just to map the entire place and go back to the town area. Can you be affected by anything? You can be affected by imperil. That's actually not too bad a thing, because Imperil gives it a lightning weakness outside of the outside of stagger, which increases the rate at which it gets staggered. Oh, hello, there's the Pulsework Gladiator now. Or, I think it's going to get renamed to Pulse Gladiator. Yeah, Pulse Gladiator. And I've actually caught a few things, and yeah, let's save just in case things go wrong. They shouldn't. The game shouldn't crash, but I've said that before and things happen. Yeah, let's map out the last of this and go back to town to put it into storm. You really don't like Serah today. Okay, which way? Okay, that little corner down the bottom is for when I've actually got everything and I'm just about to go through the gate. So let's get this top right corner. Still no red chocobo. You're the moblin? No, bugaboos, okay. They all look alike. It's very difficult to tell tell which is any particular version of this. The moblin and the bugaboos especially look the same.
Done and done.
At least to me. This is a goblin though. Okay. Just down in the southeast now. Do you?
I just can't figure it out. Plan isn't the Feral's meal of choice. So why was it causing the storm and swooping up the little beasties?
You're just talking about the wonderful goings on back in the day when we were doing story stuff.
These tablets contain magical powers, and it's in your interest to leave.
still no access to chocobos, which would make searching around so much easier. But what can you do? Why did you just jump over to there, Mog? This should make it stormy. This is going to bring out a lot more thief than any other monster, unfortunately. So we're not going to see a lot of things we want to capture. Case in point, Seekers. How many of these have we beaten up at this point?
The end. Done and done.
But everything does give CP, and I'm at 28,000. That's excellent. You can tell I've been fighting. Right, so we are looking for another U-type. We may die to these. It's Patikis. You can only harm them when they're staggered. They are really strong in terms of how much magic they can do. I think these ones will be okay, but yeah. How much health have they got? 100,000.
You're okay now.
They also have 100 chain resistance, so their chain does not go up fast. I think they're also almost immune to everything. Two of these is dangerous. One is okay-ish, I suppose. Wouldn't mind being able to stick in peril onto it, but that's definitely not looking like it's going to happen. What's the other things that you're weak against? Slow. Well, you're not immune to slow, and I think that's pain. Do you have any weaknesses while you're like this? No, not even with Imperil. So yeah, Rav is the right way to go here.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
That's not the most dangerous thief out here either. That is most definitely not the most dangerous thief out here. I believe the most dangerous thief is where that chest is up there. You look like vampires. Yeah. Vampires I'm okay with. Kind of. We need to go over to the west side, I'm thinking. Well, Varkalaces. More thief. I'm surprised I hit you so much, because these ones tend to evade physical attacks quite often. I see a shine over there. I have a feeling that's not what we're looking for though, strangely enough. I think that leads to something else. Something much more dangerous than the Gargantua. We'll find out when I go and get it, I guess. Vampires are fine. We know we can beat these. Yeah. Well, it's useful here. This is probably one of the outside of the final area. This is probably one of the most useful places for it. It is needed to get to one of the hunts later as well. So yeah, you are given it for a very good reason. The main reason is for the end area, Academia 500, but it does have other uses. Impeder's Opal. Enhanced Saboteur. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Ever. I don't think I have. Okay. Ad is just about to come up in a minute. We're going to get there. We're probably going to get another fight along the way. Hello. So I will meet you back, and once we've had that, I could do with a little bit of a moment myself. We will see if this Cactuar statue is what we need. So yeah, back in a bit. I don't know if this is what we actually need. I think it leads to something else, but there's only one way to find out. Now we're back. I saw it was muted. I pressed the button and we're not muted. It's working. Yay! Oh, I wish I had that a number of streams back. Anyways. Oh dear. Is this our Cactuar? Is this our Cactuar statue? Let's find out. No, it isn't. That isn't our statue. If I remember correctly, this leads to something else. Oh, it just takes us back.
We gather wool from sheep to make clothing.
How many fragments are we missing for this area now? 4. Okay, so these are the 4 monster hunt fragments. We've got all of the Cactuar statues except the one that we need. All I need to do is find the one we need. You are Strovki? Ghasts. Okay, Ghasts are easy. Definitely don't mind fighting Ghasts at the moment. Didn't mean to drop down there, but oh, we're dead. We are dead. We are very, very ultra dead. Maybe not. They're not as strong as I originally thought. They don't have a stagger point. These things are... You fight these in Final Fantasy XIII in the final area of the game, in the Eden halls, in the things. These are a lot weaker, sure. They are thief, yes. I'm surprised that we're actually okay here. I thought we would have been a lot worse off.
Done and done.
Almost all the monsters we fight in the storms are safe, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot of normal monsters. There are some, but not many. I think everything that you fight in the storms, you can fight in the other areas as well.
Sorry.
In the other weather patterns. Okay, just one of you. One's fine, it seems. They're still going to hurt you, but
hurt, right?
we seem to be able to destroy them quick. Kind of, yeah. Because Thief used to be human, essentially, they do still retain some of the characteristics. Okay, so where is our last crystal?
This'll show you.
I'm already almost dead.
Take that. Please work.
I'm almost very dead. Wind Slash is killing me. Wind Slash is killing me very, very quickly.
Not feeling great. Not feeling great. Wait. Not feeling great.
Surprised I didn't die there. I don't see another hidden thing. Oh, the only thing that I can think of is back in the cloud. That's the only one that we haven't found something yet. One of those hidden in, essentially. This is over by the gate. Let's put it back to Cloud.
Like they had luck and the
At least this gives us the opportunity to get some. Chocobo, would you like me to? Could I ride you, please? Because I would really like to get around here easier. At least I can try and get monsters at this rate, but this is taking a little bit longer than I hoped. I am searching for this thing, but yeah, not finding. No, that's just a normal orb. Hello there. What are you? Some Reavers? Some viewers. Okay, what's this item at least? Vitality slivers. Where is this? VoD noise. Okay, so that's the two dancer types. Okay, that's fine enough. No, can you not be on your on your backside, please? There is a bit of a thing up there, isn't there? Let's... I don't think we can get the enemy that it... we'll call it in this particular weather, but let's go up and check. If it does, we die, essentially. Or do you need a chocobo to get all the way across there? You might need a chocobo actually. I could throw Mog. The thing is, if you look on the map, there's a little tab in the middle there which is unexplored, and that will stop me from getting the mapping on the for Academia 400. That was not me jumping. That was me just falling. Oh, hello Testudo. We will take you if you want to bring it along. I'm so glad that is AoE because I wasn't actually aiming for the Testudo with that. But we got it. That's another one down. Yeah, you need a chocobo for that. And I am not unashamed to say that I also kind of did do a search for where I'm missing this, and I'm also unashamed to say I was looking in the complete wrong place. Because I've checked every weather condition, right? No, I haven't. I haven't. Yeah. I need to continue the game, I'm sure. So I'm not unhappy. Well, I am unhappy that I had to do this, but I'm unhappy at me forgetting a very simple thing that I did. We're going back to the camp. We're going to use the weather machine. Have I done every single weather pattern? No, I haven't. We haven't looked around properly when it's sunny. Have we? We've looked around on every other weather pattern, but we haven't looked around properly when it's sunny. Oh, regular chocobo? Haven't seen one of these in a while. We did start out in the sun, but we didn't really look around with it. Chocobos are regular chocobos are 100% by the way, so yeah, that was a guaranteed catch. The one we went to is that one over there. That one appeared when we finished this area in the story. It was available in every single weather pattern. You can probably see the sort of flash from here. I just did. But that's what we were missing. That's it. This one here.
Come on, Mom.
I probably would have thought about it eventually, having going back to Sun at some point, but that could have been any time, really. That could have been a while from now. I could have gone and done something different, likely, before coming back. What are you doing over there, Gargantua? I also want to know why my fencer, even though it can clearly reach, why is it isn't actually using its physical attack? No, unless it's counted as flying, because even Serah was jumping up to hit it in the face, wasn't it? That's probably it. It can only hit things which are on the ground, and even though it is on the ground, its face is quite high because Gargantua. That's all free.
This one's mine. Bye. We did it.
So it's taken us 2 hours to get to it, and we have done a fair amount of stuff to be able to get to this point. We've got a number of captures, we've got a number of we've mapped out the majority of this place, we've got a number of fragments, so it's not been a waste of time, you could say. Not going to lie that it does still feel like it to me.
No one's hurt, right?
I'm wondering what that formation is up there, next to the pole, just to the right of it. Something feels familiar about it, but I'm not too sure what. Anyways, yeah, the darkness has lifted. We can go through the gate now. We still need a wild artifact, which is why I picked up the one from here, I believe.
I got this.
but we can go through.
Yes, we broke the seal on the gate.
I was fully expecting a little bit more than that. I just picked up my coffee to drink it. Well, it was in my hand to drink it. Wild artifact is needed. Let's open the gate. This will take us to Vile Peaks 200, I believe. At least it should. Yeah. There's 8 fragments here, and it is the counterpart to Vile Peaks 10.
The Vile Peaks, with their mountains of detritus and wandering pulsework horrors, have resisted exploration since Cocoon first floated in the sky. This graveyard of twisted metal was also a proving ground for Lightning and her companions as they struggled against their l'Cie fates and their own inner turmoil. Serah and Noel could never have known that the journey of the l'Cie would bring disaster to the Peaks 200 years into the future.
One of the first places we visited in Final Fantasy XIII was Lightning, Hope, Saz and Vanille. Crash landing there and having to get through it. The thing the shadow before was here. You can see on the map we have an enemy here. It's moved a little bit. But we are here looking for Blitz Squadron. We are looking for someone that will help us in for 10 AF. Also, Mog, you found someone already. Who are you?
Where am I? Who are you guys? Do you know how long I've been out for?
Around 200 years.
Where did that shadow go? I'm not sure what's going on, but I think it's safe to assume that I'm miles away from the rest of my unit. We were headed to our mission LZ on an airship. I remember there was a really bad storm that day. Out of nowhere, a dark shadow enveloped the sky and a monstrous creature appeared in front of us. We lost power. The airship crashed to the ground. Everything went dark. The next thing I know, I wake up in this place. And well, you know the rest.
You got pulled into a paradox. Who knows? You might even be in a different time than before.
Is that possible? Are you saying this isn't 10 AF? Well, that means the others. Yeah,
Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt.
Seems like it. I'm trying, but I can't move my leg. Damn it, what am I supposed to do?
Rest? I mean, you've just woken up from a stasis of a paradox. Let's get your head on straight, shall we, first? And your leg working. There's 3 in the other one, there's 3 here. We need to get them all together.
You stay here and try to get some rest. We'll go and find your friends.
Would you? I would really appreciate it. There are 5 others in my unit. Tell them Torreno of Blitz Squadron sent you to look for them.
The soldiers of Blitz Squadron were scattered through the past and the future. This wasn't an ordinary accident.
The most likely explanation is that the dark entity traveled through time. Where did it come from?
It's very easy to know, considering where does all time and problems come from? Valhalla. We can't go to the right because, well, the bridge is out. Strangely, no. Caius isn't the reason for all this.
Hey Serah, how do you think Lightning would handle this one? Would she just dive in and attack? Damn the consequences?
Probably. But just because that's how she would do it, it doesn't necessarily mean that's how we should. I think we need to find our own way to do this, don't you?
Yeah. Caius has nothing to do with this. It's someone else that is behind this, and we'll see more about it soon. Also, you're not trapped in a paradox or needed to be revealed. Hello to you.
Please, don't kill me.
You're just going to run away, aren't you? Yeah. What have we got here? That looks like a Vespid and Koboldroid Youngs. I'm not really too worried about if I capture anything or not. Again, it would be nice if I do, but we need to remember getting all the fragments here is going to give us the bonus to capturing enemies. So we'll be able to do it easier later.
We're not here to kill you. We came to help.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Wait, are you a search party?
Yes, we heard the crazy story about a dark shadow that took down your airship.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The corporal and I were thrown out of the ship, and when I came to, it was standing right in front of me. Listen up, I'm only gonna say this once. Don't go any further. That thing, that monster, it's not something you want to mess with. If you value your lives at all, I suggest you turn around and go back. I'll go check on Torino.
Guess what we're not doing?
He said the corporal was thrown out of the ship too, right? That means he should be around here somewhere. He couldn't have gone too far.
I hate to say it, but it also probably means that he's not alive either. In any case, let's look for him and bring him back to the others.
Yeah, but I think we need to be really careful around this place.
We're not following the instructions of we'll just sit around or go away. We're pressing forward because that's what we do. Oh, hello there. You are Garuda? Yeah. This is actually one of the first bosses we fought. We really need to stagger this because it's got a barrier up at the moment. And the way to get the barrier down is just by staggering it. And now that that's done, we can actually harm the thing. That's me to Javelin, by the way. Thought I'd give it a show because we haven't seen it yet. Garuda is a 5% chance, so I'm not surprised we didn't get it. But then again, we've hit 5s before. Hello there. You're firing at that, are you?
Common Blitz Squadron?
How on earth do you know who I am? Who are you, anyway?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to get you out of here.
You agreed to help find the rest of my unit? It's comforting to know there are still good people in the world. But I can't go with you. I have to stay here. The monster that attacked us is still lurking around this place. A creature possessing that kind of power, who knows what kind of damage it can do to Cocoon. Someone needs to stay here and keep the beast occupied, or else the entire world could be in danger.
So, it's a mysterious, unidentified monster.
No, you're just gonna get yourself killed. If you two came all this way by yourselves, then it's possible that you have what it takes to defeat it. Alright, if you want, give it a shot. But if you're serious, talk to my men first. That loathsome creature isn't going anywhere. Before you came to find me, you ran into a few of my guys, right? Falcon's the one to talk to. You got him too now. He might have noticed something about the monster. Tell him that Corporal Thunder orders him to give you his full cooperation. That's my call sign. Thunder.
So, we need to defeat that. But we still do need to go and talk to everyone. Because, well, we do want to know weaknesses if there are any. It's not an easy fight going up against this thing. That's the Lancer. And the Vikings. Well, the Lancer died. And the Viking isn't really that difficult either. Both of which are 15% chances. We'll take the Viking. Saboteur. And another one of you. You are not you're not weak against anything. Grimoire hat? What one is that one? Oh, that's the second one of those. That's tempting to use actually. Instead of the Auric amulet. It doesn't really give too much to Noel, just really, and it removes the critical shell. But having two people working with Kill Libra isn't bad. That way, if either of them kills, we're going to get the information of the monster. If we haven't seen it. Just 2 Vikings. Okay, how's your leg, Torino?
The corporal's alive? Sure. That's great news. Are you joking? You plan on taking on that monster? Come
Yep.
on, you're just gonna get yourself killed. The corporal ordered me to cooperate. No way. He knows that no one has the strength to go up against that thing.
We do.
It's true. He's out there fighting all by himself.
The corporal's always been one to shoulder all the responsibility. Definitely sounds like something he would do. Okay, then how about this? What's the corporal's call sign?
Well, it could be any of those. It could even be thunder.
That's right. So you really did talk to the corporal. Fine. I'll tell you everything you want to know. A powerful energy source was being sent to that area from another time. In fact, it was so powerful that it even blew up our calibrator. The creature's getting its powers from a different time. Getting rid of that power source should weaken it considerably. Take this with you, so you don't get lost along the way.
Falcon's compass. That's proof of our cooperation with Blitz Squadron, which is what we needed for the other person in 10AF. So we're going to be jumping between 10 and 200 AF for the Vile Peaks fairly regularly. Luckily, we're already here.
So you claim the other guys in my unit asked you to look for me. Show me some proof and maybe I'll believe what you say. I recognize this compass. It's Falcon's. And maybe what you're saying is true. The name's Ray. I'm the Blitz Squadron pilot. I wish I could join up with the other guys in my squad. But for now, I've got to stay right where I am. Sergeant Blitz is trapped in the paradox. I want to help him out of there, but some monster I can't see is blocking my way. It's the Dark Shadow, the beast that took down our airship. It wasn't phased by the ship's barrage. With our current gear and weapons, I don't think we stand a chance. Damn it, isn't there anything I can do?
Yeah, leave it to us.
I hope you have a plan of some sort. Be careful, it's stronger than you might think.
So let's go fight it. Now that we have done that, we should be able to fight it itself. Let's make sure we don't die twice. Yeah, that should do. I don't think it actually takes any particular debuffs. Really? I'm trying to fight a mysterious shadow here, Yakshas and Yakshinis.
In the year 10 AF, Blitz Squadron was assaulted by a shadowy beast. The enemy was not from this world. The personification of chaos born from the chasms of time. The beast was formed from memories carved in the very surface of the planet. It took the hideous form of an ancient, forgotten past. It was...
Odin.
Odin? Is lightning behind all of this?
No, it's not hers. It's just an empty vessel. It doesn't have any human thoughts or emotions.
Please, Serah, banish this twisted reflection of the past back into the darkness.
Yeah, doing Thunder on this thing is a very bad idea. Unlike most Odins, this one actually doesn't mind Thunder. How much health has this thing got? 706,000. You don't mind any of those. The only thing we didn't check was in peril because you hit us. And you're immune to that as well, not a surprise. Those lightnings that you just saw were itself it's attacking itself. It heals itself through casting Thunder on itself. That's what this does to heal. It doesn't use Cure, it just casts Thunder on itself. Good smite there. 55,000 on the smite. Kind of, I was aiming for that because I stopped Serah's attack. ATB from charging for it. So yeah, I was aiming for it, but I'm happy I got that. Might need to buy some potions at some point. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, that's an extra 200 damage, 200% damage going in my way. And that's the best use of Meteor Javelin as well. get the bonus high, and then hit it. Usually it's better when it's nearer the end of the stagger, because it will remove the stagger gauge, all the stagger gauge you've been building. But if you can finish the fight, you finish a fight. Twilight Fragment Alpha.
That was what created the illusion of Odin. Wait, if that's the case...
Maybe the shadow that appeared in the future was also an illusion.
Probably. But now that we have its energy source, there's a good chance we can defeat the thing.
Now all we need to do is find the person that was standing up there. Are they actually around? Or did they get displaced to the other time? I don't think they did. I think we should be able to find them here. Not quite, because because paradoxes seem to work outside of time. Defeating the one here doesn't do anything to the one in the future. Like and same if we fought the one in the future, it wouldn't do anything to the one here. Paradoxes are like that. Unfortunately. One thing I am going to do though is before we fight out the other version, we are going to use this CP because I believe that one's stronger. Silver Chocobo? Have I? No, sorry, Black Chocobo. No, I haven't got the Black Chocobo yet. Ad happening in a minute. Let's get through to the end of this fight and then we'll have that break. After a fight like Odin, yeah, I think we deserve one. That cure was actually quite powerful. Okay. Ah, there you are. So, we just needed to find him. Anyways, break time, then we'll speak to Blitz. I'll fight this fight in the meantime.
Good work, everyone!
I want to thank you too. I'd be dead if it weren't for you. I'm Blitz. I lead an investigative unit for the Academy. Who are you?
Noel Christ.
I'm Serah.
Did you say Farron? Wait a minute. You do look kind of familiar. So you're... I see. I see.
Did I miss something?
I apologize. I never thought the day would come when Sergeant Farron's younger sister would save my life. What a strange twist of fate.
You mean Lightning? How do you know my sister?
We go way back. We were all in the same security force. We took our duty seriously, working hard to keep peace and order in the town of VoD.
So your call sign is Blitz, and the other soldier's call sign is Thunder. I think I know where you got your inspiration.
That obvious, huh? It was sort of an homage to Lightning.
My sister, she quit the military and was branded a traitor by the Sanctum.
Yeah, for a long, long time, I was pretty ticked off at her. But after a while, I saw the truth behind her actions. Although it was hard to see at first, she was trying to save Cocoon. She was fighting against the Fal'Cie, alone, standing up for what she believed in. That's when I knew I couldn't just sit back and watch this go down. Even the guys applied for positions in the Academy's force. In my heart, I believe we're still on the same team, your sister and I. We're trying to make the world a better place.
Thank you, Sergeant. When I see my sister, I'll be sure to tell her what you said. She'll be happy to hear from an old friend.
Well, I just hope she hasn't forgotten about us after all these years. But whatever happens to the world, whoever you might have to face, make sure you find her. Your sister cares for you more than anything in the world, you know.
And Sarge's last light. So I wouldn't
Finally
say...
located all 6 members of the Blitz Squadron. But guys, there's still one more important thing we need to do.
We need to help the Corporal. He's not going to be able to fight for much longer. I don't want his death on my conscience. Let's do this!
To the rescue, Kubo!
We didn't exactly fight... No, well, Lightning didn't fight the Fal'Cie alone, did she? She had the help of 5 others. But we are done here. This place is clean. Everyone that was here has moved on to the future. We've got all the fragments, so we're done.
The vile peaks, with their mountains of detritus and what...
Do they all get killed? Actually, no. Blitz Squadron actually sticks around. You'll see in a moment that we are actually saving them. Truly saving someone. All we need to do now is save them. So we need to defeat the monster for Twilight Fragment Beta. We need to find all the 6 survivors, which we have done, and 2 others, which we haven't got yet.
Thanks to you guys, Falcon made it to me in one piece.
So let's go and save the Corporal, shall we? We've saved Blitz, now let's save Thunder. And who knows, in the process, we may save Lightning. Of course we need to get there, so we've got to do a bit of running, but yeah. Another Garuda. You really don't like the fencer today, do you, Garuda? I don't blame you. To be fair, I'm going to need to change that eventually. Fencer's been doing really well, but it is starting to drop off a little bit. It's still comparable on the attack damage, I suppose, but it's only got 3 ATB gauge, so overall it is losing out a little bit. Problem is, for me, I haven't got anything that's good to replace it yet. Yeah, so let's build up our things, shall we? How many points we got? 45,000. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. Sab. Synergist boost 2, which really is nothing. And we continue on, I believe. Yeah, actually, it's exactly the same as what we did before. So, Commando. Synergist, Sab. Synergist, Sab. Same. Should be the same. Should be the same. Yeah. Each node is now over 1,000 CP. We're getting fairly high up now in terms of cost. This one is 122. Which one of these do I want? I think Rav bonus boost, actually. Alright, now things change up a little bit because we are now at level 98 Saboteur. We are doing slightly different. Each role has only 99 levels, so one more level on Saboteur and that will be done. But because it's on an odd number, it would land on magic, and we don't really want that. So we're going to be leaving that for a very long time. What we are doing at this point is we're building Commando, which is also strength. So yeah, every big node is going to be a Commando node. What we do in between that, though, is we're going to go Synergist, Ravager, Commando. At least for the moment. And we're out of CP. So we are on my list 72 synergists, so we are there. We are on tier 18, node number 12. No. We're going to be in a very similar position for you as well. At the end of this, well, at the end of the next one. Sab bonus boost, not that we can choose anything else. And we are going to go same as before, isn't it? Yeah. So Rav, Sab, Sin, then 2 more synergists, then 5 saboteurs, 2 synergists, saboteur, 2 synergists. This one should be 2 and 2. Then 1, 2, 2. Then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 2. Then 1, 2. Not 1, 2, 2 because it's going to. That will get it wrong. And that's good. What we got? Com, Sen or Med. We are going to go with the Med bonus boost because that will increase his healing abilities. And we got to what? 1811. So that's where we're going to get to on Noel as well. So we're on 97 synergist, which is great. 99 will give us a magic, but we're going to leave that for quite a bit of time. Yes, they do have the same amount of custodian points between them, so they're all always going to be landing at the same node. Just because their crystariums are different shaped means they're going to be getting slightly different. They're going to be slightly different between the nodes. Alright, we need Ravager, 3 saboteurs, Ravager, Saboteur, Ravager, and this should be 4 saboteurs, and we can't go any further. Indeed. Which is great, because that's actually where we're stopping with saboteur for a bit. Everything now is just stats. We've got no skills to learn. Everything we get in is just strength, magic, or hit points. I need to make sure we're geared towards magic in all the large nodes for Noel and for strength for Serah, but that, other than that, most of it is just set by what we put in. overall we're doing fairly well. We're suboptimal, and that's what we're meant to be. Oh, you okay there? You okay there, Thunder? You look a bit fallen over. No darkness around though. I think it's time to fight Odin again. Oh, this is actually the same amount of hit points. Okay. You have different status immunities. Which actually makes this fight even easier. This is going to put you at 999. Oh, you have a sooner. Oh, didn't put you in 999, but still. You broke out of your you lost your thing a lot quicker than I thought. Your stagger a lot quicker than I thought you was going to. Still, this fight's done. Also, that's Twilight Odin obtained. Second Martyr's badge as well, but Twilight Odin is a monster crystal. You obtain it by defeating both versions of him in 10 AF and 200 AF. He is guaranteed.
This land will soon return to its original state. The shadow of a false Odin is not my burden to bear. But if the men had died, nothing could have erased my guilt. I fought alongside those 6 men years ago. I thought they would have forgotten my existence by now. I find comfort in the fact that people can disappear but still continue to live on in others' memories. So, Serah, if you keep me in your thoughts, one day I am certain I will find my way home again.
You will.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I heard Lightning's voice. I know it's probably just all in my head.
Impossible things are happening all around us. What with the paradox and the artifacts. Anything can happen. I believe you did hear her voice.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Kind of bittersweet when you know about what the ending's like, isn't it?
We're done searching for the lost survivors, right? I'm pretty sure we found all 6.
Well, technically we've located everybody, but some have disappeared since then.
Blip, 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 blip. My Moogle senses are telling me that they all joined up with Terreno, Kubo.
Then all we need to do is go back. No. Essentially, we turned back the hands of time to before the ending happened, when we finished the game. That's why Serah's still around. We're paradoxing. The future happened, but so did it not happen. She's known since our first instance going into... Well, not the first instance, but when we went into the Void Beyond through the damaged gate, essentially, through the sabotage that Alyssa did, and spoke to the Yules. She's known since then. She has known she's been doomed since that point. Also, very familiar figure here.
Come on, Mom.
Hello, Saz. Really? You're going to get in the way of me talking to Saz? I think I just got the Lancer. Serves it right for trying to get in my way of talking to Saz. Yeah, good. It kind of has happened and it kind of hasn't. You know, timelines and all that sort of thing.
Who are you?
Saz!
I am no longer there, but they'll encounter a friend. My first comrade in arms, a man who treasured family more than anything. We did not meet here, but this is where we parted ways.
Hey there, Serah. What's happening? Wait a minute. You know what? Forget I asked. Can't hear a single word you say from here. How you been? Keeping yourself busy? Not running around like a headless chocobo, I hope. You know, you need to stop and take a breath every now and then, or you just wipe yourself out. I remember being here back in the day. You know, when I was young and in my prime. Things heated up between me and Lightning, and we ended up going our separate ways. Well, to tell you the truth, she walked off and left me behind. Man, those were some tough times. If you're in a bad situation with friends, someone's got your back. If you're alone, you're done for. Speaking of tough times, things still haven't gotten much better. I wandered into this strange, psychedelic world, and now I'm gambling to win the prize of a lifetime. I've got something important on the line, and you know I'm not one to back down. I know I can get out of this winter. I have to. Well, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. Play nice with your friends, you hear me? Oh, and here's a little something from me to you. But now I really gotta run. Later, folks.
That was Saz. He's an old friend of ours. He fought alongside Lightning and Snow to try to protect Cocoon. He's been doing this kind of thing a lot longer than we have.
I wonder what they argued about that would make your sister leave him behind. Whatever it was, I guess they had as rocky a road as we did.
Yeah, that's for sure. But I think experiencing the bumps and the hardships along the way is what brings people closer together. That's how you make great friends, right?
So, yeah, Saz left a message after the tone. He somehow got dropped off in serendipity. We'll be seeing his adventure in that later. That is actually part of what we will be doing later. Okay, we've done that. There's this one here, which I think we get automatically at the end anyway. we've got really to do is just take the hike over to Blitz Squadron. They're all there. They're all waiting for us. They look fine.
The soldiers we met shared Lightning's beliefs and had once fought by her side. They never forgot who she was. They had found a place for her in their memories, in their hearts. Can you hear me up there in Valhalla? You've touched so many hearts. You made a difference in so many lives. You made your mark in the world, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks again for your help, little sis. Couldn't have resolved the paradox without you. The members of Blitz Squadron are finally going to return to our time. All 6 of us, together. I know you're on a journey to find your sister. Might not be easy, but don't give up until you find her, okay? Oh, you'd better not forget our invitations to our welcome home party.
Kubo? Could this really be? I think I sent someone, Kubo.
You sent someone, do you? What, like this mysterious shadow over here, who's also got a message for us? Yeah. Apparently the answer phone has been busy.
That's her, right? That's Lightning.
It's like she can't see us or something.
I am in Valhalla, isolated from others, engaged in a solitary battle.
Lightning.
I remember the day I became a Lassie. I turned the entire world against me, and I fought alone for what I believed in. I thought that was the only way, but I was wrong. There were others who were burdened with the same fate. I realized that I wasn't alone. Valhalla is empty. There is no one here. But I carry the memories of you and my friends in my heart. As long as the memories are not forgotten, I will always have people with me, supporting me along the way. Even you, Serah. But I do miss you. What I wouldn't give for us to talk and laugh like we used to. I pray for the day that dream becomes a reality, and one day it will. Serah, I hope you can hear my words. I pray you can hear all I have to say.
I do. As if you're right here.
Well, that's that.
Huh?
Well, after hearing a touching sisterly speech like that, now we have no choice but to go to Valhalla. I know that's been the plan all along, but now it's official.
That's right, Kubo.
So apart from monsters, we're done here. We're done with VoD peaks. This entire paradox was Lightning's doing because of the Twilight Odin. The shell of Odin that was left behind when Lightning left or was displaced. As for Odin itself, it's a commando. It's a late bloomer. It's actually fairly decent. It's rare, but as in there's only one. Fully physical based, really. Got Zantek Sukun. It's actually fairly decent. I'm not too sure if I'm actually going to use it or not though. Power Chain, Poison Chaser, Launch, Blitz. It's got a lot of options for it. going to build up the Savrog? I mean, I could. I've already started. I noticed I had 99 potent spheres, which kind of tells me I really should see if I can build up something that I want. How many monsters from here? I need 3 monsters from the Valpeaks 200. There's the Garuda, Kobold Droid Young, and the Vespid. And for Valpeaks 10, I need 4, which is the Bomb, the Dreadnought, and 2 I haven't seen yet. Could build up this one and see what the difference is between the two for Savrog and this. Yeah, let's do that. I went potent, didn't I? Yeah. I think potent is going to be the best way for me to build up anyway. That's Tessudo anyway, not the Vouvray. Combos to start. ATB gauge. Bravery feeder. Can't remember what that does. We'll go with Comboost 2 here. Status. Since they're right next to each other, that makes things quite a bit easier. You've got more attack power and you've got more everything at the moment, essentially. Strength plus 20, D-Protect plus resistance. You resist fire and physical. You've got stagger maintenance and quick stagger. But you're not as powerful. The other one I kind of want to build up is the Grand Behemoth. Let's give you Rav boost. Fire, thunder, fire and thunder. And ATB gauge, yeah. I think this is going to come in for my fencer, because I can build this up a little bit more. So it's got more room to grow. It doesn't have as much elemental coverage as the fencer, because yeah, we are going to switch this over. So at the very least, we're going to give the put the Grand Behemoth in. Gahongas, I think you're going to come out for you have attack and ruin, com bonus boost, Thought Siphon, Life Siphon and Poison Chaser. You have Ravage, Blitz, Ruin and attack. I'm not going to change it out for this yet. If it gets more power for it, maybe, but not right now. I need something a lot stronger in terms of strength if I'm going to have a commando. Anyways, now that we've done that, let's stop running around with my monsters, although that's kind of needed as well. We've got a certain fragment skill to pick up, and boy, do I need this.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith in you.
Monster collector. Obtain more monster crystals. Yes, please. That's never coming off. What this particular fragment skill does is it adds a flat 20% onto its any monster's current or their base capture rate. So anything that's 20% is now 40%. Anything that's 5% is now 25%. 10% is now 30%. 3% is now 23%. This is how much difference. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed, because my luck. But this is extremely important if you're doing something like I'm doing, and that's grabbing every single monster available. Yeah, we need this. We've got it. We can move on from that. So at this point, there's nothing that's really stopping me from just going around and capturing a whole bunch of monsters and doing fragments along the way. New Bodum, I believe, is done, so we don't really need to do that, do we? The only thing that we need to do in New Bodum 003, or New Bodum 3AF, is actually redo the story bit for the second adornment. So I think we're going to do that first. I think that's a good thing. Go through each one individually. Get everything that's needed in there. So everything that we can, unless we have to go to another time. So New Bodum, we've only got one thing to do. Let's go through the story bit again. Get the second adornment by saying the correct item. That's the correct things during the active live triggers. So let's close the gate. You'll notice we can't go anywhere else. We have closed the gate. We have closed the Historia Crux. We are stuck in this time until we reopen it.
3 years ago, Cocoon was saved from destruction in a miraculous intervention. Since then, the survivors have started to come down to the surface of Pulse to create a new city at the base of the Crystal Pillar. Others are building communities further out in the surrounding countryside. Serah lives in one of these, a seaside village called New Bodum. However, her beloved sister Lightning is not with her.
So let's explore and do this again. We are replaying the story bit. We've already seen it. We saw it at the very start of our playthrough.
Noel, is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
Feels like we've come in a little bit later, like later than we should have. There's the 2 that you get for going through the doors here, but okay. Essentially what we are going to be doing is in each live trigger we got the normal reward last time. We are going to be answering kind of joke answers.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
So what is a Moogle anyway?
The Moogle doesn't seem like an animal. Is it like a fal'Cie or something?
Yeah, a beast? A fal'Cie? A servant of the gods? How about it, Monk? Which is it?
Koopa.
Wait, what? Which one was right?
Unfortunately, fights are going to be here, and they're going to be extremely easy. I'm bringing a behemoth to a monster brawl. I think I'm winning.
Wow.
Huh? What's up, Noel?
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful. Cocoon, I mean, it's exciting.
So you've heard stories about Cocoon?
Stories, yeah. More like legends or myths. The goddess showed mercy to the sisters, and the sisters became one with eternity.
Noel, where did you come from?
You should be up ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
None of these monsters look the least bit tasty. You know, Mackie might know something about it.
Oh, Godot.
Huh?
We need you down here. Don't break your leg.
Serah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Serah, and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
You're holding things together here. I'll be sure to let Snow know.
Huh? How do you know about our boss?
Huh?
At this point, he doesn't actually know the name of who Snow is. So yeah, as the Crystallian points much less. Yeah, they are very much less. This is 24 points. We don't get anything. This is really just to satisfy my conditions of playing the game.
Meteorite, I'm gonna shoot it down. We need as many resources as possible.
I'm not allowed to skip any fights. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to skip any fights, and I need to hit and get both the adornments when they're available. So yeah, this is just to fulfill my conditions.
Wanna come and get me? Now's their shot.
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Also, we still do have our fragment skills, so thing, if we didn't have monsters, they would be easier to capture. We can jump up and sort of float along at the moment. Everything. We are as powerful as we was before coming into this. We haven't lost anything. Wow, that didn't take a second. It took 3.
What's going to happen to us? Do we really have to go investigate?
Huge, you're next.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey. So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast. The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm Huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Serah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
None of the ones I need are on this. That's a bit problematic. I might not be able to get the adornment I need. Because I made a list of the answers I needed.
Might be another weird phenomenon. They have this strange lettering.
Something to do with all this craziness? That design is pretty unfamiliar. Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
That's no ordinary meteorite. More of them.
Maybe it's an illusion. Like some sort of...
Weird. But how do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Wow, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like 2 ages overlapping. That about right?
Right! It's exactly like that.
I'm starting to wonder where Noel came from.
His clothes are pretty funky, but he seems normal enough to me.
I stepped right out of Serah's dreams and rode into the rescue on the back of the meteorite.
And that should be all of the ones for this point. Let's see if we get the adornment that we need.
Cocoon is gone.
Well, we also need to fight this, but, well... it's kind of dead.
Don't wonder.
We made it.
Wait up!
Since we've already seen this bit, we're going to just skip it because ads coming up, and I want to see if we've got the item we need.
Noel's world. So much happened.
Because there's a chance I didn't get it, because there was a option I couldn't do, and I think I need 4. Golden flower. I think that's actually it. Yeah.
There's mines monsters everywhere.
So we're good.
Only Snow were here. He'd know how to handle this.
Once we're back from the break,
Start whining.
we'll do the second half of 003, or New Bodom 3 AF. Don't know why I keep saying 003. It's just 3 AF.
Morning. Hey, LeBro, can you give me some cooking tips? What, right now? You want some cooking tips? Well, let me think about it. The most important thing, trust your instincts.
Instincts? I was hoping for a secret recipe.
Serah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Serah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me? Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true. I'll answer as best I can.
Is this really a Moogle?
He sure looks like one. But to be honest, I really don't know. Lightning just called him a good luck charm.
I remember that part. And that's what she said in the dream I had.
You saw the future. What that means.
Still not sure about these. Some of these joke answers. They don't feel jokey, but then again, you have to wonder about the game sometimes.
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
What? You mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
So you're kind of like an endangered animal.
So if we don't keep you safe, the human race will die out completely?
Hey, I'm not gonna let you lock me up, you know.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
I wish Mom could have seen this detail.
After her!
Stay on her, Mom.
I could really use some hiking boots.
I heard a rumor about...
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Kupo?
Oh yeah, she's my pet.
Kupo?
Yuge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Oh.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah. This is why I can't just leave. Little Snow means so much to me now.
Wow. You like animals that much?
Yep.
We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mom, help us out here.
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
can't get my head around it. How do we find something that doesn't belong?
You're thinking too hard. We'll have more luck if we just follow our instincts. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Look, the Mogul's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher, too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
What's the future like? Are the Fal'Cie still around?
They still exist, but keep to themselves. They don't meddle in people's lives anymore.
I guess Cocoon's Fal'Cie were never the same after the fall.
Cocoon is no longer there, after all. History says there was an age where the machines built by humans replaced the need for the Fal'Cie.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Hey, what's he got there?
Let's follow him.
Okay, let's get to work.
I cannot believe he did that.
What?
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here? Hey, look there. Snow!
Serah!
Come on.
Okay.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Snow.
Serah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with Vanille and Faye.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing. I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Serah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Perhaps I saw a different future.
You're talking about another possibility. A world that might have been.
Does such a world exist? A place where my sister is still alive? Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
The thing about getting these adornments is actually, for the most part, I do need to watch all of the cutscenes.
I can really use a coffee break once I finish my round.
What are you running from?
The reason being is if I try to skip them, I would also skip the actual live trigger event.
This one's mine.
Got him?
Which means that I don't get recognition for it, and I do need to see all of them to actually get the reward. Which is great for those if you want to re-watch it, but also a little bit a little bit bad if you already know it and everything. But
I could have handled that alone.
It's how people want to play the game, I guess. I kind of want to skip through them because I've already seen it and kind of remember it, but we've already seen it, so we can go back onto the VoD and watch it. Did that say 0.00 seconds? Oh well.
So the thing they extracted from the meteorite was a cake?
That's 0 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. Not really surprised considering the enemies.
There, now we've got you.
Miss Farron?
You want to tell me what's going on? If you do,
I'll buy you LeBro's special lunch every day for a year.
A whole year?
Not sure about your style of discipline, Miss Farron.
Why don't you talk to Miss Farron, Kupo? I'm not scary at all, Kupopo.
Kupo?
Don't tell me that worked.
How about this then? Will you tell me the truth for 1,000 gil?
1,000 gil? Let me think about it.
Whoa now. I thought this kid did something wrong. Are you sure you want to reward that? I mean...
Then I'll take 1,000 gil as punishment.
Oh, that's even worse.
But... I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something for Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Hey, wait! What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Serah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Did I tell you? I was once a Lassie, an enemy of Cocoon.
A Lassie? A chosen servant of the Fal'Cie? But that was in the past, right?
Yes, it was. But a lot of people in Cocoon lost their lives back then.
Uh-huh. And some people haven't forgotten. Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't the artifact after all.
I got a question for you. Who's this Snow person? A boyfriend?
He's just this super cool guy, you know? He doesn't care about the way he looks, but that just makes him so much cooler.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's great, I guess. Maybe we should...
And he's not just kind, he's reliable too. He always means what he says, and you can totally trust his word. I mean, he's my hero. Oh, and I know you're thinking no one's perfect. I know he has his flaws, and sometimes he makes me so mad, but I love that about him too. No other guy can compare to my hero.
I get it. Can we just get back to...
He has this amazing body, and his face is so handsome. He's tall and broad, and makes me feel so safe.
Oh, and even though he's big and tough, he can be so adorable. That's my Snow. You done asking?
I'm done. Yeah, thanks for all the detail.
I don't remember that one. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of questionable on the joke fronts, but yeah.
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
And that should give me the new adornment. Or the second adornment.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Okay, now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
And that's a summary
The mirror
parasol.
must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
So, all good. New Bodum 3 AF is done. So, yeah, we've got no reason to go back to New Bodum 3 AF at all now. We can basically tick that off.
Time.
Let's go and give in the silver petal for Brush of Ruins 5 AF. We still do have 3 monsters to find here. We've got the albino lobo and 2 that we haven't actually seen yet. One's called the Amano Jacko and the Notsugo.
You actually brought me a silver petal? But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you, but I must confess my niece is no longer around to admire it. On the day that Cocoon fell, she died alongside so many others. It broke our hearts. She was just 5 years old. I'll never forget how much happiness she brought to our family. Such a sweet girl, even if she was spoiled rotten. We were never able to find a place where she fell. I'll put the flower on the grave and say a prayer to her memory. Do you think our little princess will like the silver petal?
Yeah. I did say this was a fairly serious game. Yeah. There's not really too much happiness in it. It feels at more than one occasion. Fragment wise we are done now. We are mostly just needing monsters now for the most part. We do need to do the story bits again for the second adornment. Where I'm going for at the moment is to where I feel that they're going to show up the most, which is in this corridor here. Because this place opened up quite late, I think this is going to be the best place to find the 3 that I haven't done. And since we are monster searching, we can avoid all the monsters that I've already got, which is excellent. Like that Dendromium. I think I've already got you. No, these are the Notsugos. And the no Jackos. This place hasn't been totally mapped yet. We do have another version of this map to go visit, and that's actually both of those two. Yeah, we've done. This is 5 AF. 100 AF gave us the little bit that is in where the arrows in the middle where the arrows are. There is another version which will open up this one for us, and then this will be totally mapped. But we need to find where that place is, and we're going to need another wild artifact for that. Nope.
I guess the Academy can't do everything. I'll stay on alert. Over. True that a giant was taken down by something.
Wish I could remember where the best place for the albino lobo was. I'm pretty certain the best place is on the bridge back there. But it might be in here, and just kind of wait till it shows up. That's Savrog. We don't need Savrog. That's the... Is that the silver lobos? Albino lobos? No, it's the Adornments. At least we know those spawn here, and I think the albino lobo just kind of comes along in a similar pack.
I know.
Another Savrog? No, Dendrobiums.
I heard the whole area's been stabilized.
Those are Adornments, aren't they? Yeah.
We did it!
I don't think you get any fights around the crystal itself.
said there was a casualty, but that wasn't true at all. I wish I'd seen that too.
You are also Oedimus. Wow.
This'll show you. Done and done.
We'll give it 5 more fights. It is about time I finished anyway. We've been going for 4 hours. So we'll give it 5 more encounters for it to show up. If not, we'll pick up where we stop next time. We've done a fair amount here. We've done a lot in Arclight Steps. Actually, we're just missing the actual true monster hunts in there. We've done the Vile Peaks. We've got our monster capture crystal fragment skill. We've done the extra adornments in New Bodom 3AF. Captured a fair amount of monsters already. I think this has been a good day. Despite feeling it went slow to start off with. At the start, because of all the trouble finding the cactuar statues, I feel it went better than I think it did.
We did it!
So let's end it here. We'll find the albino Lobo next time. It's the only one that we need left in the Brescia Ruins 5AF. I just need to kind of find it, because it is probably the rarest monster around here. It's not the hardest one to capture, but it's one of the rarest to find. As for when I'm playing next, most likely Tuesday. Definitely won't be tomorrow. I've got to get ready for Monday. I've got a big day on Monday and Tuesday, so being able to get through those 2 days and play a bit more of this on Tuesday evening feels like a really good plan. Other than that, we're getting along there, and with the game now we're doing very well. We didn't really gain too much in the way of achievements today, which is the ultimate goal, but we have been sticking to our the other conditions. We've been gaining monster crystals, we've been getting the adornments, we've been working our way up. We can't get all the achievements until we get all that way. And we've gained levels. We've got we've gained a lot of CP to gain levels, which we're going to need to finish this. Heck, we need to get to level 99 on everything anyway. So yeah. So next time, more Final Fantasy XIII-2. Until then, have a wonderful day. Have lots of fun. Goodbye.